We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this. Kyle Gibson is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, coming on Kyle Gibson to pitch. 4-pitch mix. Not an overpowering guy, more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy. Fastball 89 to 93, curveball, changeup, and slider. He's a guy you'll know if he's on early, he's going to induce a lot of ground balls. If he's getting pop-ups and fly balls, that's dangerous. He's not a power-type pitcher.
Now the 2-0. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that is through into right field for a single.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Into the box, Hunter Renfroe, and it's fouled away. Renfroe, 28 years old. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Wendell, base runner at first with 1 out. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. Here it comes, 1-0. Grounded up the first baseline. Andrus on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Now at the plate, Nick Solak. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rangers, the second baseman.
Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He's hit the ground running right out of spring training. Entering this one with a batting average over 300. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is in off the plate. 1 out, nobody on. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
3-1 the count now. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Now to the plate, Danny Santana. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Taken, called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
And this is knocked down on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the 2nd out at first. Here's Joey Gallo now, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. 2 out here and a runner at second. Blowing away with that one. It's 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. An inning in the books, scoreless. So striding forward now, Brandon Lowe. Career against Kyle Gibson, 2 hits in 7 tries. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough. Hold on here, though. That was really a close play, so they're checking to see if they want to challenge that safe call.
Yeah, Matt, definitely a close play right there. And we're going to take another look at it right here. Boy, that's just so tough to tell for sure from that angle. So we'll see what the decision is from that.
And it looks like a no from the bench, so the call will stand as safe. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's ready for his first at bat of this early season contest. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone!
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. A ball and a strike now. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Still only 1 out in the inning. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Calhoun looks up. Gone!
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
1 ball, no strikes to count. 3 runs already home here. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. Striding into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to left field. Calhoun makes the play for out number 3. Standing in, Robinson Chirinos. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
1-1 to Chirinos. Now the 1-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Meadows has it, and there's 1 away. Here's Todd Frazier now. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Stepping into the box, Willie Calhoun. From the belt, kicks and deals. Runners on first with one down. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Hunter Cole, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. The 3-0 pitch is taken, strike one.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Fouled off. Runner at first here, one man out. And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls. Now in the box, Hunter Cole. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
1-1 the count now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Renfroe will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Striding in, Matt Duffy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
Hit on the ground out to short. Adames scoops it up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. First offering on its way.
Leading off for Tampa Bay.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Calhoun waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Hunter Renfroe. Grounder down the line at third. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. To the plate now, Austin Meadows. There's one. On to first, and for the second time in 3 innings. Stepping up now, Nick Solak. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. That's inside. 2-0. And the pitch.
Nope, outside.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Riding in once again, Elvis Andrus. He drew a walk his first time up. A ball and no strikes. In there, and it's even at 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
To second for 1. On to first, a double play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Danny Santana. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
Good cut fastball in there, 1-1. Two and 1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So base is empty now after the double play. And next it'll be the outfielder, Joey Gallo. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. 1 left.
다시 보여주세요.
Trail it here, 3-0. Stepping in, Brandon Lowe.
너무 극단적이네.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
And the Rays strike quickly here in the inning. It's a leadoff double.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang, and I'd say this qualifies. He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
On the corner away, a ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And there's one down now. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Willie Adames. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 and that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Right there for strike 1. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And
너무 극단적이다 이거. 와, 씨, 오프셋 2. 피지아 2 해보자.
at the plate, Robinson Chirinos comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on.
이 네모칸이 사라지는데 원래 사라졌습니까? 공 던질 때.
Already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff
사람이
to
근데
get
얼른
on
넣지.
and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Now a cut fastball finds the target, 2-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really
Yeah,
just
the
infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third with a strikeout, and there's one away.
이거 바람만 와, 나 씨. 이거 그래야겠다. 와, 나 정이 안 되네.
The first baseman, number 21.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Frazier, or the Todd Father as he's affectionately called. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Adames picks it up, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Pulled toward right center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Rangers set down in order. They're down 4-0. Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
The catcher, Mike.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Calhoun waits on it. 1 out.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
1-1.
And the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And it's gone as they add still another.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Joey Wendell started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that's in there. Base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. At the plate, Hunter Renfroe. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Cole is there, 2 down.
뭔가 퀴전스 하더라도 뭔가 좀
Austin Meadows. Runner is scoring.
필링 좋을 때 해야 돼. 지금 해가고는만 똑같다 이거.
And a strike to even the count.
좀 될 듯 하면서 씨발같이 잘 맞아도 안 되고.
And that's on the outside corner, 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And he popped him up, and no one can get there as it falls. And they will not get him at the plate as he's under the tag of Chirinos.
Everything done right, Dan.
Well,
Both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They're still staring at a 0 in the hits column, so it's certainly been a struggle. But he did give credit to the pitching they've faced. That said, he said it's important they keep pushing to figure out how to break through without getting overly frustrated. It's time to simplify things as much as possible, guys.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. A ball and 2 strikes.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Hunter Cole is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. And he takes ball 1. That misses. 2-0. Duffy, often known as the Duff Man in baseball circles. He was taken in the 18th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready now, Nick Solak. It was a walk in his last trip. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. And there's ball 1. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Line drive to left. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. So now to the plate, Willie Adames. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. And he takes a called strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Drilled to the right side. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Standing in now, Yandy Diaz. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. First and second here with nobody out. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Andrus on to first to complete the double play.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Zunino. No hits to this point. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Center fielder looking up, still going back. On to the lawn and gone. So here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Now back.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
2 balls and no strikes. And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. Here it comes now to Andrus. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this two-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
A bouncer up the middle. And that's through for a base hit, and the no-hitter is gone.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
When it left his bat, I thought it might score foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Joey Gallo is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. From the stretch.
1-1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Trying to strike him out for the third time.
Can't lose, ball.
Robinson Chirinos will be next. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Ready once again, Todd Frazier. He was a ground out victim last time up. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Shoots this one over to first, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. Now a good throw in will hold that second runner at third base, so they're at the corners now with 2 away.
Really?
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Very high, 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. On 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Joey Wendell is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Now back.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there.
Your attention, please.
Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And a change will be forthcoming. That'll be it for Kyle Gibson. So we'll leave after 6 rather nondescript innings of work as he stands to be the loser in this one. Behind 0-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Now
So coming to the plate, Austin Meadows singled home a run in his last time up. 0-1 the count. Runners on first with 1 down. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. He's right there. To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
the batter.
At the plate, Brendan Lowe. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. No balls and a strike to count. A runner on first with 2 away. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Now another 0-2. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. 1 left for... At the plate, Hunter Cole. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Two balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Bounce towards the second baseman. Barehanded at his knees. How about that?
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Matt Duffy, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate. 1-1. Pitch on the way. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting. Second baseman.
At the plate now, Nick Solak pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Digging in, Elvis Andrews. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 2 out with the man at first. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Has a look. Now the pitch. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Got him on strikes. Rangers leave 1. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Now at the plate, Ji-Man Choi. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
The third baseman, number 2.
Into the box now, Yandy Diaz, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Possibly a double play ball now for Andrus. There's one on to first, and it's another double play. The 4th they've hit into tonight. next will be the designated hitter, Danny Santana. He doubled his last time through. First pitch of the at-bat.
And off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 delivery. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Three and 2 to the Rangers designated hitter. Hit sharply on the ground. Adames brings it in, and there's 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And it's 1 and 2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And this will be fouled away. Now another 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Digging in, Robinson Chirinos. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. High and away, not close. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Standing in, Todd Frazier. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Here now the 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
이하까지 어서오세요.
Misses here as well. Back-to-back walks now, but at least that'll put the force back in order here. Oliver Drake will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Drake rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kiermaier will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that. So here's Mike Zunino, and to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
0-2.
A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. Hit hard back up the middle, and this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Reined in, Andrus, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. No balls and 1 strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
이 더블 플레이 못 시키는 게 이거 시프트가 안 돼서 그런다.
Coming to the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. In there, a base hit.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
A ball and no strikes. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gallo.
이게 돈 날라가는 거하고 그 동그란 거하고 좀 틀려. 시발 업데이트 나오라서. 자꾸 저 표시 따라가면 안 되지. 내가 봤을 때. 거리가 좀 애매할 것 같아요.
Trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Nope.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Two and two.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Fouled away.
와, 이마 진짜 치기 힘드네. 씨발 바닥났어 이렇게 던지니까.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Matt Duffy. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he popped him up. And that's in there. Base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Last shot for the Rangers in this one. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. He's set. Here it comes. Here's the 0-1.
Nope. Hey!
Texas down to their final strike in this one. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Grounded weakly to the left. Barehanded on the move. What a play. And just like that, this one is over. 8-1 is the final tonight. The Tampa Bay Rays get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Ryan Yarbrough earns the win, his second, as he allows only 2 hits in 5+ innings.
생각대로 안 되는구만.
Daytime baseball here on MLB. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Underway now.
이 사람들 막 졸라 거슬리네.
The first pitch today is taken for strike 1. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1-4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on some bad pitching, some mistakes in the middle of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to find a way to get this win today.
Now the pitch. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Stepping in now, Austin Meadows, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Hernandez will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the 2nd out. Settling in now, Brandon Lowe. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Here's the 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Santana has it. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Shin-Soo Choo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set, and the pitch. No offer at that point. It's a cold strike. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, Matty B, they've come out guns a-blazing so far in this series. Won the first 2 games of this series in blowout fashion. Nothing they'd like more than to win Game 3 of this series and continue their hot winning ways.
Yeah, Dan, there's been a fight at the bat rack. They've really come alive on the offensive side and look to continue that today.
Here now the 2-2. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. He's got it. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. And I thought this might happen based on how close that play was. They're looking at the replay in order to make a decision on challenging the outball on the field.
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see what the word is from the dugout. But here's another look at it. Wow. Tough to tell if he was out for certain from that angle. I can see why this was a really tough call for the umpire.
Now Andrus with a swing and a deep drive to left. Back on it is the left fielder. And that baby's gone. How about that? A solo home run for Elvis Andrus. Second home run early in the year. As the Rangers strike first, it's 1-0.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
Through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva.
Batting first.
In now, Danny Santana. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And that's the second out. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Hit on the ground to third.
짜 빠지고 지랄이고 바로 되지. 아, 존나
time at first, a good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. Runners off for second.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
0-1 the count. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And that'll do it in the inning as the catch is made in the...
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. The 1-0 delivery. 1-1.
1-1.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Left side, but well foul. Calhoun stands at second with no outs. Pitch to the plate is a splitter that misses, so he's behind in the count now, 3-1. Ronald Guzman waits on deck. A full count for Odor, 3 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Ronald Guzman. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hard sinker misses, 2-2.
2-2.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
1-0. Here it is. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Now, you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2-1, the count to Blake Swihart. Swing and a liner, but foul. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Pitch on the way. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Joey Wendell digs in now as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
He went with the slider, but the hitter wasn't fooled for a second. Gets the barrel of the bat through the zone and rips it down the line for a leadoff double.
And that's the first out. So striding in, Hunter Renfroe, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Count is 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Now batting.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Up next for the Rangers, Julian Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Splitter, 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home. Sliced hard down the left field line. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And a good start to the inning for the Rangers. It's going to be a leadoff double.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
0 for 1 here in the early going. The 0-1 on its way. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and that's out number 1. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Looking at his career totals, Andrus is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Andrus in an 0-2 hole here. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
No. Playing 12. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here, because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. The 1-1 pitch.
No. 2 balls, 1 strike. No.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Reined in, and the 2 out.
씨발 돌겠네.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Brandon Lowe is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Right there at the belt. 1-2.
까다보다 그 전에 그걸 못 쳤어. 실투인데. 와.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Lays off. 2-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
And it's 1-1.
Playing 11.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Choi is retired. 2 down now.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Diaz, 28 years old. He's in his 4th season.
택배가 빨리 와야 되는데 와, 또 음악 소리가 지금 한쪽 막 안 들리고 막 뒤지겠네.
Swing through it. 1-2 now.
Hey, he's got great.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. On a line, that's a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And a good start to the inning for the Rangers. It's going to be a leadoff double.
Now batting, second base.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much.
Oh,
Because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And that misses 2-2.
Playing 2-2.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. From the stretch, Ronald Guzman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Playing 11, 1-1.
And he's way off balance with the swing there. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here's another 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Adames scoops it up. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
You know, D-Roll, as a pitcher, that could be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
At the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
스티스카이님 추천 감사합니다.
스티스카이님 추천 감사합니다.
Again, Julian Hernandez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. In there, no balls and a strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now.
엑스비디오님 추천 감사합니다.
엑스비디오님 어서 오세요.
Right there. But I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Run on 2 hits here for Texas. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
And he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with the big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
All right, Heidi, thank you. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch out, 1 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for. Taken for a strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
1-1.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now
back to the top of the order now, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. That finds the zone, a called strike. Popped up. Santana is there to make the catch, and his side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Shin-Soo Choo. 0 for 2 for him to this point. No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
And a good throw gets him, 1 gone.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. A ball and a strike. And that misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Full count now, 3-2. Here it comes now to Andrus. He loses him on ball 4. In now, Danny Santana. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Left fielder looking up. See
너무
you
아프다.
later.
씨발 보이도 안 해. 이게 안 보여.
So a 2
나는 처음에 잡힌 줄 알았는데.
left center. Second home run early in the year as the Rangers have opened it up now 4-0.
Sometimes I feel like everybody's got a problem. Sometimes I feel like nobody wants to solve them.
I'm pretty sure he was too focused on the net at first, worried about the steal, and just made a mistake with that pitch. It's all well and good to control the running game, but you have to make sure it doesn't distract from your main job, getting the guy to play with the bat in his hands.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Designated hitter, number 5. Willie.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And 2-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Into the box now, Hunter Renfroe. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered one hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Fouled off. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. He stays alive, still 2-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Now batting, Austin Meadows. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is.
And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. Chu coming on. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay 6th, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
Willie Adames.
To the plate now, Willie Adames, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. This pitch is popped up. Guzman in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Working on hanging another 0. The pitch. Oh, and the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Into the box now, Yandy Diaz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time. Straight away central. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Rays leave them loaded. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Trevor Richards enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 34.
Bottom of the 6th inning now. Stepping in, Rougned Odor. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far.
The second baseman.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the
무조건 에러 한 번씩 하는데. 그러니까 에러 공식 에러 말고.
Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
1-2 now. Pitch on the way. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Ronald Guzman. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
에러 안 된 거 치고도 막 놓치고 이런 거 에러도 안 되는 거.
Third season as a major league player. Starting to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And
더블 플레이 잘 못 시키고.
Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. A 2-1 count to the Rangers first baseman.
예, 수비 위치 때문에.
The 2-1 home. is laid off of for ball number 3.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
그 수비 시프도 원하면은 꼭 빗맞이 루타고 거기 한 번씩 나와. 그것 때문인데.
He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Now a good pitch
필라델피아 피님 어서 오세요.
doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Line to the right side. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The right fielder, number 8, Julian.
Into the box, Julian Hernandez. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A ball and a strike.
We're playing 11, 1-1.
The 1-1 home. A ball and 2 strikes now. First and second now, 1 man out. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Shin-Soo Choo. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. Elvis Andrus will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
빗맞아한테도 너무 좋네. 우재리 감독에는 뭐 잘 맞은 건 안나고.
Standing in now, Danny Santana.
이런 잘 맞은 거로 준비라니까.
Picks it up, and the off-balance throw.
이런 뭐라지? 빗맞은 건 안 타도 말 됩니까 이거?
So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 7th inning coming up. The Rangers on top here, 6-0. Here now is Mike Zunino. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Shane Carl will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. It's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things that want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep
빗맞게 치라든가. 뭐 씨발 정확하게 치면 막.
It's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
Striding forward now is the DH, Joey Wendell. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
No.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
20이 빠따가 잘 되는데 요즘에 빠따가 안 되는데 어찌 된 겁니까? 패치된 겁니까?
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rays.
20이 빠따 잘 되는데 이제 안 된다 이제.
Hunter Renfroe would be next. Lifted out towards straightaway center
패치돼서
field.
그렇나?
Gallo is under it and he makes the catch for out number 3.
아 요즘에도 빠따 잘 됩니까? 뭐 잘 안 되는 건데 무시. 뭐 기분 탓인가?
Joey Gallo, no hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that.
뭐가 초창기 처음에 하신다고 이런 느낌 틀리네.
And he takes this one high.
홈런도 존나 잘 나왔는데 잘 맞으면은 진짜 거짓말 아니고. 딱 느낌이 씨발 안 넘어갈 것도 넘어가라더만은. 와 이제 잘 맞아 넘어갈 생각을 안 해.
Struck him out, so he set down on strikes for the second time.
갈로는 씨발 이러면 제치로 이거. 와 갈로만 넣으면 막 볼넷 아니면 막 졸라 뜨지.
Willie Calhoun. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Yanked high and deep down the line in right, and it's a foul ball. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
초창기 났을 때 진짜 거짓말 말고 뭐 슈퍼 뭐 맞추는 대로 뭐. 공만 멀리 날아가고 막 홈런 대고 그러더만. 와 요즘에는 잘 맞아도 다 플라이야.
Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike and now he's got the count in his favor 3-1.
And that's low.
다 슈박 후라이 정면.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Hard hit ball to short. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
장타가 많이 죽은 것 같아. 안타는 그나마 좀 넣었는데 장타가 많이 죽은 것 같은데.
Diego Castillo enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Check swing called strike 0-1. Castillo playing here in his age 26 season. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
1-1. Let's go, Texas.
Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Count even at 2-2. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rangers leave a pair. They lead it 6. Leading off the inning, Hunter Renfroe, and they'll need him to get something going here. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Luis Garcia has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into 2nd here with nobody out.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this
그나마
guy.
지금 이제 좀 타이밍 좀 찾아가는데.
all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
씨발 그 처음에 내가 봤잖아요. 아따 21개씩 치고 막 20개 치고 씨발 어떻게 했노? 21점 내고 뭐 그러지
Next to
않았대.
bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be
그때는 막
expected.
씨발 막 우쭈구리 막 빠따 잘 되던지 뭐.
And he fouls
요즘에
this
그런
one
게
off.
없어 진짜. 예.
Runner at 2nd here with 1 man out. Ball grounded toward Odor.
비기닝이 없네, 비기닝이
Oh, and he
없어.
can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll whip this one over to 1st, and he gets his man for the 2nd out. Digging in and looking for more, Ji-Man Choi. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Fouled away. 2 outs here with a runner at third.
와, 누른 거 보소. 이거 19에서는 10만 20달러 들어왔는데. 왜냐면 투수 빼면 너무 늦어갖고.
Here's the 0-2. Fastball well outside. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Here now the 2-2. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Back goes Chu at the track. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is
ticking.
ticking. That RBI double might start making believers.
체지마라고 막 안타 주기가.
See if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
So far 2 for 3 in this one. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition lay off in that spot.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout score at 2-3 and the inning is over. A run for the Rays thanks to the RBI double.
패치가 진행될수록 씨발 빠따가 되는 거. 진짜로. 초반에 뭐 어찌 안 되노. 다른 분들은 막 어떻습니까? 다 똑같습니까? 궁금하다. 내만 그런지.
Here's the first pitch to him.
내만 그런 건지 다른 사람들은 씨발 막 다 똑같은지 모르겠네.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. The Rays came into this one riding pretty high, presented with the opportunity to sweep the series. However, it has clearly not gone the way they'd hoped.
처음에 그 20 나왔을 때 막 그 빠따 치는 재미가 엄청나던데.
Not give any at bats away. They're down by several runs here.
가면 갈수록 씨발 빠따 치는 게 힘드네.
They still have a chance, and when you have a chance, you have hope.
Hit on the ground out to short. Adames brings it in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Bringing in Shin-Soo Choo. It was an RBI sac fly for him last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And for the opposition, finishing this one off and salvaging a win in the series will sort of allow them to at least save a little face here at home.
No doubt about it. The last thing you want to do is get beat around in your own backyard. You want to make your home ballpark a winning ballpark. So winning this one and avoiding the sweep could be just what the doctor ordered. Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Shin-Soo Choo goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. Into the box, Yandy Diaz. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Now a swing going, look out, over in the third base dugout as that thing nearly took out half the coaching staff. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Now here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. So here's Mike Zunino from the stretch. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit on the ground to short.
Andrus fields it cleanly.
Throw to first will be in time, and the Rays are now down to their final out.
타이거 진짜 굿막 존나 뜨고 진짜 어제부터
And he needs to make something happen.
무슨 드럽게 뜨는데 뭐지 뭐 전부 막 그냥 힘없는 프라이.
Two out, nobody out. And there's a call.
초창기에
Strike
씨발
two
막
is now
굿뜨면
they're
막
down to their final
거짓말하고
strike
막
this
기본
afternoon.
장탄하는데
Tampa down to their final strike in this one.
이거 뭐 가만 갈수록 이거 씨발 빠다 이거 뭐.
Throw will be in time to get him at first base, and the Rangers will salvage at least the finale in this three-game series as the ball game is over.
한경이 잘 못 던지고 한경이 안 던지고 한다.
This afternoon. First for the victorious Rangers, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Rays, 1 run, 7 hits, no error. They left 8 men on base.
다음 슈터라 이거 고라구네. 기타예요. 코로나도 진짜 간만에 붙네. 저번 말에 그냥 멜선 말 아닙니까? 1.38 코로나도 기분이야 이게. 와 잠깐만. 뭐 코로나도 이 새끼들 이래놓고 씨발 우리 만나면 존나 잘한다. 뭐 그런 거 있잖아요. 그 씨발 가만히 보다가 우리 만나면 뭐 계좌내 보고 막 옆에 그릇 보고.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this quick two-game series between the Texas Rangers and the Colorado Rockies. Colorado hope to put a lid on their 7-game losing streak. Coming up next. On his way into the box, there's a look at Shin-Soo Choo, so that means we are ready to get this one underway. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. Well, boys, we take a look at the Rockies' starting play here tonight. They have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games. Get out the ride.
제대로 뽑혔다. 세트도 막 붙어.
Salami time.
아마 이 타이거 이걸 유리했다 이거.
So it's a solo home run here, leading off the ball game.
완전 막 시간 뜨고 보네. 깜짝 놀랐네.
Here in the early going, as the Rangers
나
strike
들어가
first.
여기
It's
희발이 없다
1-0.
이거 뭐 이거 서령왕 추리수 와리 됐습니까 이거. 씨발 마누라가 뭐 좀 뭐 좋은 거 안 주나?
What a blast that was. So here it is again, accompanied by Show Track. Great exit velocity, and the projected distance comes back at over 470 feet. An impressive thing to watch when it happens, and even more impressive to quantify with the numbers.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Fastball swing through it. It's 1-1. Marquez has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
And it's fouled away. swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
And a ball 1-0.
아직 없어요 그거.
Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. And he misses 2-1. Into right field, that's a base hit.
딱 눈깔이 갖다 놓는 게 좋네. 예, 도 잘 보이고. 이 보름물에 딱 틀리는 게.
예. 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it.
봐라.
Listen, anybody can get...
Meanwhile, now
이라고
this
보자
is
보여.
a fair ball down the line in left, and that ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their third hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
Ronald Guzman is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Guzman, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his third season as a Major League player.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it. It's really not the best two-strike approach.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Andres, the runner at third. Gallo on at second with 2 down. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The set and the 2-1. High in the air out to center field. Giving chase is Tapia, and he makes the catch as just a one-run comes across in the inning. Digging in now, Raimel Tapia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rockies, the center fielder, Raimel Tapia.
지금 저때도 다 가봐야 돼. 아래프 주스 LP 넣으면 씨발 이거 외야로 가면 무조건 잘못하 되겠네. 아 꼴찌 아프네.
Willie Calhoun is into the ball game now as he'll take over.
라마 이거 막 빠따로 가야지. 수 없다 이거.
Now playing left.
Here's the pitch.
Number 5.
Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around. They've been slumping of late, winning just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
The 2-2.
조던 라인에 쓰다가 이마서니까 투봉 너무 길다. 와.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Andrus with the backhand. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make
존나 막 시작하네. 아, 씨발 너무 좀 안 맞네.
pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
So stepping in, Nolan Arenado, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
하르라는데 쿠라도 말이랑 존나 안 맞던데. 상대 바로 만들면 좋나 뭐 트라우크 오버랩 부실 거 아닙니까?
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In the dirt here. And the runners will stay put here on ball one. The 1-0 home.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the third strike. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. So first and second with one man gone, and into bat next, the big-time RBI man Charlie Blackmon. From the belt, the pitch right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And no one will track it down. Runners are at first and second with one away. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Fouled off. Smoked on the ground left side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. The tag's there from Chirinos. He is out at the plate. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. 1-0 the count. Two down, runners at first and second, and he fouls this one off. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. 3-1 to the Rockies left fielder.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-2 full count. The payoff pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calhoun waits on it.
이거 따라갈 때 습관이 되는데 패치되고 나서 저 동그란 거 저거 따라가면 에러 많이 하더라고. 그 공그리지 않고 가야겠더라고 보니까요. 예, 느낀 게 틀려 이게 씨발 그거 동그란 거하고 공 날아가는 거하고 뭐 맞지 않습니까? 그냥 아무 생각 없이 동그란 거 따라가면 안 돼. 공 먹어야 돼. 공 먹어야 돼. 예.
At the plate, Robinson Chirinos, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. Two balls and a strike.
2-1.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So here's the left-handed batter.
이게 패치되면서 좀 이상하게 동그란 거 따라가면 존나 이러잖아요. 이게 동그란 거 따라가면 안 돼. 공 보고 가야지. 공 보고. 혼자 보고.
And he makes the catch for the second out.
그 동그란 거 가운데 갖다 놔도 이 새끼 존나 어리버리하잖아. 이게 그 틀려.
And now it's the ring.
공 떨어지기 보면 공이 또 딴 데 떨어져요. 저 약간.
He'll get his first opportunity in this one. A ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Bases are empty here with two men out.
불안하더라고.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
삼진 그 스타기 잡으니까 보라색 나온다. 와 이거야.
Started to go. Pulled up in time. Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. The 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
In order.
He played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. First pitch of the at-bat. Sinkers in there. No balls and a strike.
스토리도 존나 좋고 바다에 주전 멤버는 괜찮아.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Way outside. 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Garrett Hampson stands in as he looks at a called strike. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Runs up and gets this one down. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. A shot down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fouled away. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo is there, 2 gone.
동기가 뭐지 않습니까? 끝나고 또 바로 시작한대.
For Colorado, Nunez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a liner.
이게 처음 시작할 때 라인을 봐야 돼. 라인도 안 보고 바로 시작이거라.
Hey, they always
라인 봤으면
say
예전도 안 그랬겠는데.
National League is one of the toughest jobs to do. You're hitting in front of the pitcher, not necessarily going to get pitched like an 8-hole hitter. You want to get out of that spot? Guess what? Newsflash. Be better, because basically every other hitter in the lineup is hitting in front of you except the pitcher.
This is on the ground over to first. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in, Raimel Tapia looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And he will get there to make the running play. And trying to pick things up where he left off, Shin-Soo Choo. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ripped down the line. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. So striding forward now, Danny Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. 2 out, nobody on. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch.
와, 씨, 어떻게 커트라면 이거 잘했네.
Started to go around, but it's a called third strike.
너무한 거 아닙니까 이거 멈춰. 두번 컷하기도 씨발 거의 뭐 신기할 정도 잘했는데.
1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Hit back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's
투수도 잘 던지고 빠따도 뭔가 먹은 거좀 잘하고 있고.
Hard to keep that up over several innings though.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back.
트루브가 씨발 영 초반에 그거 감이 없네.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado as he'll take a look at ball one.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another. Why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound, guy's work cut out for him.
공이 앞에 떨어져요.
As he takes it in for the
무슨 말인지 알겠지요? 저 동그란 거 앞에 떨어져요. 아니면 옆으로 떨어지는 거야. 이 뭐가 좀 밖에 있는데?
Charlie Blackman. He reached on a single in his first try.
아, 자꾸 동그란 거 따라가서 큰일 났네. 저 공보 따라가야 되는데.
Here comes the first pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Andrus on to Guzman.
찰리 물론 뭐 스피드 다 떨어져 41이 먹어. 와, 그래도 70대 옛날에 70대 80대 됐는데.
Start of the fourth upcoming, but first Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
CJ 틀려. 내가 오늘 처음 알았어요. 공 잡는데 애가 갑자기 커서 이제 멈춰서 잡으려는데 씨발 그냥 가해서 멈추는 거라. 이거 먹고 싶었던 거. 공이 떨어지기 옆으로 떨어지는데. 동그랗게 정확히 안 떨어지더라고.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Arenado's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one.
이제 바꿔야지 습관을 이제 동그란 거 말고 동그란 거 따라가는데 이제 그 그림자 보고 공 그림자 쪽으로 무조건 가야 돼요. 예, 내가 봤을 때는.
Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole.
와, 씨발 역시 쿠스필드네. 예, 공 날아가는 게 존나 멀리 날아간다. 느낌상.
So a solo shot down the line in left. First home run of the game.
뭔가 좀 멀리 날아가. 씨발 미리 치는데도.
Well, his first home
비슷한 얘기 치는데 쭉 가더라고요.
As we take a look at it here, you can see that it was 50-50 if it was going to stay fair. But somehow he wills it just enough until clink, it hits off the foul pole for a homer.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Now to the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. 1-1 to Chirinos. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. The 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach? And that is through into left field, a base hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Here's Rougned Odor now, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Count is 1-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And it's fouled away. 2 out with the man at first. Fouled off. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. Look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base.
너 씨발 참나 니가 임마. 주물러도 많어. 뭐 이거?
Rangers pick.
씨발 어디가 나오고 지랄하고 있네. 뭐 버그가 와 이런 거.
David Dahl to the plate now. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place at the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Story has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. He's set. Here it comes. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Throw over to first. Runner's back. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Line towards center field. Gallo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding into the box, Dom Nunez. He singled his last time up. And that's in there for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for Colorado. They're down 2-0. New inning set to get underway. So here now's the pitcher, Corey Kluber. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Well, facing an AL pitcher at the plate, you certainly don't want to waste too many bullets on him. I expect this next pitch to be grooved right down the middle.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting, right fielder,
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Shin-Soo Choo goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game.
아, 나 씨발 3점 키보치 이렇게 싸우고. 와, 나 막 깎아봐.
with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rocky's skipper
머리 칠한 사람
Black
너무
between
칠한
innings,
사람인데.
specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. He said it's tough to be successful when you can't find ways to get guys home. And while that's frustrating for everyone down here, he said sometimes you just have to move on. Move on to getting the job done next time. He also said they may try to focus on manufacturing more opportunities in traditional ways as opposed to sitting back and swinging, hoping that someone will come through with a big hit.
Thank you, Heidi. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, drive ball.
This is in the air out to straightaway center.
옆에 한다.
Gallo.
옆에 딱
There now, and it's two
예,
pitches,
똑바로
two
말고 이거
out.
씨발이지 이거 뭐고 이거? 예? 야, 진짜 옆에 떨어져.
Two are gone in
똑바로
the
다
Rockies'
떨어지고.
half of the fifth. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
This is on the ground over to first. A flip to the pitcher covering it. That will retire the side.
공중 올라있겠다.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs.
Ouch, that one hit him.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time.
발로 니는 먹으라. 안타 말고 홈런만 한 방 치라 그냥.
Joey Gallo with a two-run shot. Second home run early in the year as the Rangers have opened it up now 4-0.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the third homer he's allowed today. We better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Here comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. Just 5 innings of work for him here as he really never found his rhythm in this one. Count now, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder Diaz. 28 years old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Swung on and
와, 저 타이밍 잘 맞다 이제.
everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
씨발 콜로라도 와갖고 이제 부야 먹고 하는 겁니까 이거? 타이거 찾고 콜로라도 구장 와갖고.
2-run shot to straightaway center.
씨발 타이밍 좀 상상하기 시작하네.
Campaign for him as they pile on. It's now 6-0.
That one definitely worth looking at again with our show track technology. One of the biggest home runs we've seen in a while, and the projected distance confirms it, exactly 480 feet. There aren't many guys that can put a ball out there like that.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. The 1-2.
Oh, yeah.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 4 runs here in this half inning. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone.
This one is pushed. Back, and gone.
감 잡으니까 홈런 빵빵 넣었다 이제.
Brian Shaw gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Shaw was known as a short release specialist. The guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Rangers pitcher at the plate with a ball in a strike. Oh, that grounder caught him. Thankfully, he's able to recover and gets the second out at first. Standing in, Shin-Soo Choo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Action now in that Colorado pen as a southpaw has stood up to throw out there. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. On the run is Dahl, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he's trying to run that ball up and in to try to tie him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, in today's game, everybody's fighting so hard to keep their hands inside the baseball that I think a non-executed pitch on the inner half, Dan, is exactly what the batter's looking for. Something he can keep his hands inside and just fist to the opposite field.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he'll strike out here.
아, 씨발, 뭐 드럼 다 지나가는겨, 뭐 되다 안 되가고, 뭐 씨발 드럼 다 지나.
Bottom of the inning now. Here's Nolan Arenado. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Grounded down the third baseline. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
To short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could.
애도 놔두지 봐라. 이 씨발 안타 주려고. 나 씨발 말도 안 된다. 이런 걸 애도 줘야지. 씨발 말도 안 된다 이거.
That ball down was a pretty good job, but any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Charlie Blackmon is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. drives it out to deep right center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. When that one left the bat, I wasn't sure where it was going to come down. Thought it might have a chance.
Yeah, same here, man. It kind of got lost high in the sky before it one-hopped the fence for an extra base hit. During the daytime, that thing probably would have carried out of here, but you can't complain too much about a double.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1.
Ball 2. I got to count 2 and 2.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Chirinos corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Dahl is retired, and there's one away.
Up next for Colorado.
Stepping into the box, Trevor Story. It was a walk in his last trip. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
No balls, 2 strikes.
A pause, and the 0-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline.
아, 지랄을 해라 진짜 씨발
Not
무슨.
with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield
와, 진짜 씨발 진짜 막 돌아보고 있는 거. 너 미친 거 아니야?
Be so frustrated.
하루 종일 잡고 있노.
Try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
hit the other way out toward right field. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And it is safe at the plate as they get off the Schneid here.
이것도 좀 뒤에서 뛰가 들어가야 되는데 씨발 크게 안 돼 이게. 잘 안 돼.
Now in the box, Dom Nunez, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. No balls and 1 strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball 1. 1 and 1.
Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. And this one's in the dirt. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And another foul ball. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Hit on the ground out to short.
벌써 뛰네. 쪽 같은 거 그것도 몰랐네.
Josh Fuentes will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Calhoun looks up. Gone! It's a grand slam.
Well, that's certainly going to wake up the boys in the dugout right there. We thought this one had a chance to getting away from us. Down 6.
A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first. Here's Daniel Murphy now as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Wow, this guy must be a glutton for punishment because he's given up 6 hits in this inning alone. Not sure how much more rope you can give this guy. At some point, you have to try somebody different.
Now here comes the Rangers skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And Jake McGee is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start number 7. Striding in, Elvis Andrews. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's just out.
뭔가 세번이 존나 넣네. 와, 타점 때가 속 던지네.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The first baseman.
Stepping up now, Ronald Guzman. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th.
뭐 뺐지? 아, 더 없네.
Matt Duffy will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
Nope.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw, and he is in there.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Nick Solak will be charged with the job of getting that guy home, as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Solak hails from the Prairie State of Illinois. He's a 2nd-year big leaguer. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Tapia, and that retires the side. Nick Solak takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Solak, 6 games defensively for the Rangers.
A windup and the 0-1.
Number 6.
Bullet back up the middle. Gallo is right there, one down.
Now back, left fielder, David.
First pitch coming, here it is. Sent on the ground out to second. Odor has it in time to first, and there are two away. And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Volquez has his target. Here's the 0-1. Hit high and deep to right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Every coach will tell you when you're down by 2, you don't want to take too many chances on the base pass. Regardless, he hustles into third for the triple, and the tying run is coming to the plate.
And they'll escape danger here after the 2. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means
Davis.
Wade Davis will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Ryan McMahon is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Robinson Chirinos becomes the first out of the inning. He's set and the pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Julian Hernandez is out of the dugout as a pinch hitter, so that means the end for Edinson Volquez.
Julian Hernandez.
No balls and a strike to count. Line drive base hit. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Shin-Soo Choo will stand in to try it again as we take you back to the top of inning number 1. Here he was leading off the ball game as he got things off on the right foot with a solo home run. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
1점이 딱 중요한데 지금 이 시점에는.
2-1, here it is.
Ball 3. The count is 3-1.
Now Chu will lay off ball 4 here, and he's going to reach. So digging in now, Danny Santana. And in the past against Wade Davis, he's 0 for 4. First offering on its way. Lifted down the line and left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Again, another foul ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Tapia is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Rick Martin will come on and make his appearance in this campaign.
Number 59.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chu has a read on it. Makes the play.
랩부터 바꾸자. 위험타. 금방 놓칠 뻔했네. 와, 자꾸 이거 동그랗게 따라간다 이거.
And he's getting his first
저도 이거 아직 안 돼요 그게.
eighth after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And now a pitch on the way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he's sitting up too right there.
Down, and he's got himself a base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away.
It's a nice job by the batter right there, able to fight off a high fastball and slap it the other way for a single.
Into the box now, Raimel Tapia, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Here's the 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Shin-Soo Choo there to play it, and that's out number 2. Striding in for the Rockies, Daniel Murphy, 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. 1 ball, no strikes the count. A runner on first with 2 away. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Grounded back up the middle. Odor towards second. He's got it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning. Carlos Estevez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
부에 뭔가 1점 더 냈는데 부에 뭔가 사태 일어날 것 같다.
Here it comes now to Andrus. Elvis Andrus is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Lifted in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Dahl, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Joey Gallo. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch on its way. 1 out, nobody on. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th. At the plate, Matt Duffy. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line toward right center. And this is going to split the fairway and head out toward the rock pile for extra bases.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. 1-1 the count now. From the stretch. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Robinson Chirinos. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch.
1-1.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. And he lays off a pitch outside. They draw even at 2-2. High chopper to third. On to first, and the Rangers squander a good opportunity.
빨리 안 따도 되는데 씨발 타이밍 졸라 빠른데.
To the plate now, Nolan Arenado. He flew out in his last at bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Jose Leclerc comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Blackmon. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Grounded softly down the line toward first.
해피님 어서오세요.
Ball as it goes 2-2. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled away.
징글징글하네 이 새끼 이거 진짜.
Just out in front of that one. Still 2-2.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Hitting down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. To the right side and through, a base hit.
뭔가 씨발도 사단이 날 거더라.
Now time is called, and a bit of a curious decision here to say the least, as we'll get a pinch runner at third here. Don't know if something's wrong or what. Now a bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. From the stretch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, great arm action on that changeup right there. You come up to the plate with runners in scoring position, you're going to be super aggressive. I don't fault that guy for swinging through.
Squeezing it is Odor, and there are 2 away now. Drew Butera
홈런 맞으면 안
called
된다.
upon here to hit with the game on the
던데기다.
line. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. And it's fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Last strike now for Colorado. Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball 2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Fastball.
나 진짜 씨발 먹고 이거 공도 존나 잘
Ready now, Dom Nunez looking to give his team the lead if he can drive a ball deep enough into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Yanked on the ground down the line. He's set. The 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. 2-2 to the Colorado catcher.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And
사판이 존나 힘들어 이제.
And the Rangers have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
7-5 tonight's final. The Texas Rangers blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Corey Kluber was the win, his second. Herman Marquez struck out 10 in the losing effort. Jose Leclerc closes the door for the save, his second. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching ML.
뭔가 아까 감이 딱딱딱 들어맞더만은 한때네. 폴란드 이승구패다 이승구패. 그 다음에 슈터. 잠시만요. 택배하는 거 한번 봐요. 네, 아직 안 왔네. 씨. 소리가 작지? 나는. 헤드셋이 버릴 거야겠다. 이 단선이 돼가지고. 콜로라도 이기면 이제 6승 6패. 그 다음에 슈터인데. 슈터이 존나 머네 초반에 3-7패예요. 천사한테 졸라 발렸는데, 마들이. 보세요. 2승 1패에 천사한테 2승 1패에 3승 1패다 이거. 슈터링 천사 존나 판사패야. 슈터링 이제 천사 만드는 바람에 오클랜드 1승 2패. LNG에서 또 지고 매치한테 이겼네. 프랑스 상승인데. 이거 이기고 이제 휴스턴에 적어도 2승 1패. 양키스도 2승 1패니까 딱 2승 1패 막 들도 말고. 랜스리 저번에 완투 했죠. 완투 랜스리 완투 했는데 이번에 될지 모르겠다. 아 이거 바꿔주고 가야지. 말해 이거 나는 이거 인터링을 안 해놓을 거래. 아래 왼말로 되죠. 윌리카 안 된다. 수비 안 된다. 왼말 1번 가고 왼말 스피드 97짜리 앤드루스 2번 초신수 3번 상탄 5번 어도 1번 랜스리가 뭐 잡혔다. 투무슨 빠져되면 좋은데 이리 갈까 그냥? 맞지? 소리 먹어가고 앤드루스 2번 3번 산타나 1루 RF 됐고 3루 됐고 이마 이러면 돼. 어디가 씨발 바뀌었네. C, CF, LF 산타 3루인데 뭐지 땡기고 잠깐만 해봐라. 짜배가 들어가야겠네. 니가 들어가라. 수비 좋을까? 들어가야겠네. 가을로 얼어갖고 씨발 1할 2분 살이 말 됩니까 이거? 오늘 막 제대로 치는 아들 없다 지금 막 초반에 막 하도 삽질해 이거. 와 콜라도 봐라 씨발 우리보다 더 한번 이거. 콜라도 와리 됐습니까 이거?
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, the finale of this quick two-game series between the Texas Rangers and the Colorado Rockies. John Gray, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Boy, hard to be any better than this guy was in his last start. Only allowed 1 run, and he went deep in the game, and he took a real hard, tough luck start. Let's see if the results can be any better and if he pitches the same way he did in his last one. Tough luck loss.
These Rockies guys, they've had a pretty rough go of it of late, and that's being kind. They come in losers of 8 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax.
Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. And good for him. Julian Hernandez launched his first major league home run. Hard to say how many more of these he'll hit in his career, but for now, I'm sure he's happy to say he's got at least one.
Well, I think that any kid who's ever dreamed about playing this game dreams exactly this. Watching the ball disappear over the fence and circling the bases in a big league ballpark. He'll be replaying that at-bat over and over in his head. And now his phone's going to blow up. He'll be calling his parents, his buddies. Everybody's going to be talking about this one.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Batting third.
So coming to the plate, Shin-Soo Choo. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batting fourth. The center field.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some...
And there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Standing in, Raimel Tapia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Raimel Tapia.
Now here it comes. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. Daniel Murphy steps in now, and he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
자꾸 이거 동그랑 따라간다. 따라가면서 그 그림자 봐야 되는데. 낙구심 좀 틀려갖고.
You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. 2 out, nobody on. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Here's a drive out toward left center field. And this will kick off the wall now out near the 390 sign. Arenado isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He scores, and the Rockies have tied it. We're all square at 1 apiece.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
Now a throw homeward is offline. My goodness. Comes set, the 0-1. He pulls this one into right. Hernandez is there, and he'll make the catch. At the plate, Danny Santana. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Here's the pitch. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
At the plate, Ronald Guzman. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Guzman, a 25-year-old. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And he looks at a ball. 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
The catcher,
From the belt, kicks and deals. Robinson Chirinos comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that misses ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away. Here's Rougned Odor now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. 1 there. Return throw is in time. How about that? And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. And he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. 0-1 the count. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Story swings, and this ball is hammered to deep left field. Into the bleachers and gone.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's 1 gone. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Line to the right side, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
씨발 또 가운데 먹이
In
시작하네.
now, John Gray. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Raimel Tapia hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And that's in there, base hit. Now a long throw home. And they will not get him at the plate as he's under the tag of Chirinos.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Row, because this outfield
또
has
가운데
a very
먹이
strong
시작하네.
throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So
또
every
이제
base
어쨌든
runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked. That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead.
이제 가만 잡으면 씨발
The guy
어디지
first.
트리를
The ball
주고.
had plenty of air under it, but he got a good read, recognizing it wasn't going to be caught, and he hustled all the way around home. That's something that shouldn't go unrecognized in that play.
Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there. Arenado is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. So runners at the corners with two gone, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Gallo is going to have room out there as he puts the all set for the start of the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Lance Lynn, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. No balls and one strike. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Now batter, the right fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Down the third baseline. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. At the plate, Elvis Andrus. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Blackmon will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. He's ready. Here's the first offering. David Dahl will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it.
Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. Gone!
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Hernandez has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
문제인데 문제에서 씨발 각이 잘 던지 각이 못 던지고.
1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Goes Chu, still ranging back into the bleachers and gone. At the plate now, Dom Nunez. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
왜 가운데 걸리지?
The wind up and the 0-1. Popped him up. Santana is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, John Gray. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. Guzman is there, and that's the 3rd out.
아, 스트레스 존나 받네 진짜. 씨발, 저새 가만 잡히면 무조건 가운데
He'll try
걸리네.
to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs. Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Ready with the 2-0.
I got 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now.
3-2.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away. Digging in, Danny Santana, a base hit in his first trip. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Santana stands just shy of 6 feet at 5'11" and bats from both sides of the plate. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. 1-1 the count. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Chu, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fastball well outside. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And they'll have runners at 2nd and 3rd following the 1-out double.
The bat.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his 2nd hit of the ball.
Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Throw to first, not in time, as the run is across to score.
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get me over breaking ball, but that's exactly what happened.
Robinson Chirinos comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 1-1 to Chirinos. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Oh, that's good.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The count now at 2-2. From the stretch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Rougned Odor, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Rougned Odor is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ballgame, and that ends.
다 씨발 답답하네
Rangers will
진짜.
have to be content with just the 1.
저리 씨발 뭐라노?
Bottom half of inning number 4. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his offensive output.
한잔 더 따는 애들이 뭐 1413도 개부름 막 씨발 막 커트로 더럽게 가고.
He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitch.
나 이 새끼는 무조건 씨발 막 멀리 어찌 되기고.
5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
이거 두야 이 씨발 진짜.
And he's going to get to 2nd now with nobody out.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here's Daniel Murphy now.
Murphy.
On a rope to the second baseman. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Nolan Arenado. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. 1-0 pitch on the way. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that.
중간이다. 와, 씨발. 중간 따지기도 느꼈다. 개 ጮ같은 거 막. 7번 따지면 무조건 가면 되고.
Couldn't have hit that one much better than that.
또
high, nothing in one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Soft liner towards first, but this is speared by the first baseman.
Now batting, left.
Ready once again, David Dahl. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 1-0 the count. Now a drive by Dahl, and this is hit well to right field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Trevor Story steps in now.
Now batting.
Popped him up. Chirinos has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And one thing he stressed to me is for them to have more competitive at-bats for the rest of the game. They've certainly gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so he said they have to change their mentality at the plate. They can't accept that they're running into good pitching and therefore don't stand a chance. He wants to see his guys simplify their approach and battle at the plate to at least put the ball in play.
Thank you, Heidi. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time.
Stepping in now, Julian Hernandez, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 3 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. 2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Aye.
3-2.
Helpful.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball.
Swing and a drive. Now to get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
3 runs already home here. That's by him for strike 1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And that one got a piece of him. Standing in, Danny Santana. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Low for ball 1. Still only one out in the inning. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Hit in the air down the left field line. Dahl has to range back, but he'll make the catch near the line, and there are two men gone. Coming to the plate now, Ronald Guzman. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And this is taken outside for ball one.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
The 1-1. And he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chop. Pitch count starting to get up. Into the 5th inning, they could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. You're looking for something middle of the plate right here. He doesn't have a great feel for his breaking stuff. Maybe he hangs something.
And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that is in the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rockies 9 and the Rangers 5. Shane Carl will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Runs up and gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Well, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
3-2 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Gallo is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Dom Nunez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home is in there for strike one. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
2 balls and a strike now. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Payoff pitch one more time. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
해봐라 이거 씨발 이거 아직까지 안 붙인대. 씨발 투수 바꾸고 대타를 내야지.
Now at the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Shaw was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Ground ball left side. Story scoops it up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Settling in now, Rougned Odor, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Shaw, a 6'1" right-hander. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2008 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar. But you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has. Nice pick.
Nope. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Giving chase is Dahl. He gets there to make the catch, and that. Jesse Chavez will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Right side hit hard, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Now at the plate, Daniel Murphy. His prior history in this matchup, he's 0 for 5. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Called strike at the letters. 0-1. Here's ball 1 now to the Rockies' 3rd baseman. It's 1-1. Base is empty here with nobody out. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the 3rd base coaching box. Two balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado.
I got to count 2-2.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his 2nd knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. 0-1. Here it comes. Nobody out, runner on first. Bounce to first. But that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that into memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Comes set with the 0-1. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
The bat.
Digging in to try it again, Trevor Story. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now the 0-1.
1-1.
Hit on the ground to third. Santana's got it. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster. So striding in, Julian Hernandez. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Tapia. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's Elvis Andrus now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here it comes now to Andrus. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. In there, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Fouled off. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Up next for the Rangers, Shin-Soo Choo. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
Wow, that's what a veteran hitter will do, right? Takes 2 really good pitches, both just missing the strike zone, and puts himself into a good 2-0 hitter's count.
Shaw has room in foul territory. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Pitch on the way.
Nope, that's the ball.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Into the box, Dom Nunez. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. To the plate now, Brian Shaw. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. No outs, nobody on. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded by Adore. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Raimel Tapia has got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Here's a blooper out toward left center. In there, a base hit. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Edinson Volquez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Ball 1.
Edinson Volquez.
1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
On to first, and talk about doing the job.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Ready with the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Count 1-0.
And that misses for ball 1. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. Into the box now, Ronald Guzman. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman. And a curveball drops in on 2-1, 2-2 now. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Hit hard to short. Andrus has it. And there's 1 down now.
The right fielder, number 19.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there, and it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
And there's out number 2. Now batting, David Dahl. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Back to him, and that's off his leg. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. The Rockies shortstop in front with a 3-1 count. Garrett Hampson would be next. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. First pitch on its way. Garrett Hampson is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 2 down, runners at first and second. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. In the dirt here, the runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. On to first, and the Rockies fail to catch. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. In now, Robinson Chirinos, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Now here it comes. 2-1 pitch is a knuckle curve taken for called strike 2. Fouled away. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. The 3-2 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he checked his swing.
Oh,
strike 3 call. And that's the first out of the inning. Bat of Rougned. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. No balls and a strike to count. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Bases are empty. 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. And that's over. 2-1. Frazier in front, 3 balls and a strike. Julian Hernandez would be next. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Now a crowd of 31,000 plus come to their feet. And he lays off ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Julian Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Elvis Andrews.
So now to the plate, Elvis Andrews, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And he holds up on this one, but it's a cold strike 3, and with that, the ball game is over.
And everyone on the team could finally breathe a little bit easier tonight. They finally snapped that 8-game losing skid.
이번에는 랜스린이 씨발 초반에 무너져갖고 와 게임 한 맛이 안 난다. 어디가 뚜둥 맞는지. 저거 하나 준다. 5전 7패. 7패인데. 그거 하나 주네요. 잠기는 거. 다이몬드 안 주는데. 어딨노? 어느 거였노? 이건데, 이거. 베슬레 언브레이크 아이템이다, 이거. 와. 보자 슬레 레프트 1 RR 레프트 2 어느 게 우리가 알 수가 있나? 레프트가 좋겠지. 왼쪽 짱 왼쪽 타자 많으니까 2로 가보자. 2로 배트 슬립. 와, 이거 99짜리 뭐? 와, 이거 사이어. 여기 하나 있네. 와, 또 뭐고 CF. 전화 주고 주네 이거. 올림픽 걸스 96. 마무리 투수인데. 선발. 뭐야 이거? 올림픽 CP. 하긴 나 여기 모르겠다 엄마들은. 둘이는 리키 앤더슨은 도로왕이잖아요. 도로 CF 코리 클로버네. 근데 하나 갖고 있네. 99 윌리 맥코비 95 1루수. 오, 이 말고 내가 하나 갖고 있지 왜? 마무리 96. 마무리 근데 96 좀 그렇네. 선발 98 CF 1루 니키 앤더슨 마음에 든다. 기어 뭐야 이거. 이거 장비 같은 거 필요도 없는데 이거. 아이고 이거 뭐야 펜스픽 리전드. 이거 좀 싸우리 아들이네. 기분 주는 거야? 다 팔아야지. 다 팔아. 다 필요도 없다 이거. 나중에 쓰던 모양이라도. 배트 버리면 잘 나왔겠다. 예, 지금 내가 받은 거 보니까 다 샀어야겠다. 1600, 1500, 1615, 1628. 이런 거 비싼 거 사면 돼요. 열리겠는데 배트볼 풀리는데 어디 풀리지? 쟤네 꼬라지 이거 풀리구나. 와 이거 씨발 내마 받았다 이거. 8억점이 없네요. 허허 스파이크 슬램 L2 내마 받은 거야? 판놈이 없네. 어허 한번 가보시. 배트플레이 먼저 한번 볼게요. 조이 갈로로 가보시. 씨발 뭐야? 없는데? 없네? 이거 아닌데? 1만원짜리 없네? 안 되는 거 있어 이거. 그러면은 그만 싸우잖아. 샀는데 없지. 아 이거네. 얼마나 있네. 떠지는 거네. 씨발 가로래가 안 된다. 아 짱나네. 아 홈런 치고 지금 떠지는 거네. 다음이 슈터인데 5승 7패. 와 슈터 약해지 말대라 이거. 마크 마이너가 그나마 제일 잘 던지고 있는 선발 중에서 1.14. 맥컬러스는 5.9에요. 그 다음 누구? 임마 4호 선발로 오네. 와 1, 2 선발은 이제 제끼네요. 이러면 2승 1패는 해야 돼. 예. 투수만 좀 잘 되면 뭔가 좀 될 것 같은데. 다음 해보자. 오늘 홈런을 좀 넣었는데, 택배로 와야 돼. 택배 안 오나, 이거. 하루 쉬고, 붙죠.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Mike Minor gets the starting assignment for the Rangers in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, his last one was good. I'm sure he'd like to pitch a little bit better. Was able to get into the 7th inning. Got a no decision in his last one. He needs to get off to a good start here to try to get him and the team in the win column.
Digging in, Michael Brantley. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Selection number 23, Michael Brantley.
아, 택배 졸라 빨리 오네. 아, 짜증나네. 오렌지 임마, 싸이 군단 왔네. 싸이 그 컨닝 군단.
Ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Calhoun waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
여기는 슈터만 잡으면 되는데 지금 초반부리가 천사가 돼. 너무 잘해가지고.
Alex Bregman. In his career against Mike Minor, he has 7 hits in 25 tries. 2 of those hits were for home runs. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Jose Altuve is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hernandez is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Now the Rangers will get their first crack scoreless. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, everyone always looks at the schedule, and these cross-country trips can be a bear. I always looked at him with a smile on my face. 5 hours in the plane with the boys, playing some cards, really coming together. I feel like that's where the chemistry of the team really starts to take shape on those long cross-country trips. Let's see how this team plays today.
3-2 to the Rangers' designated hitter. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here it comes now to Andrus. Here's the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 2-1. On the ground to the right side. There is Altuve. A flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slice down the left side, but foul. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
Joey Gallo is at the plate as he watches ball 1. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Two balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Onto the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this. Next up for the Stros, Yordan Alvarez. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Lifted the other way to left center. There to make the play is Calhoun, 1 away.
That is it. The shortstop, Carlos.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. In there, strike 1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Correa is retired, 2 down now.
That is it.
George Springer the next to hit, and if you remember, he took home a Silver Slugger Award for AL outfielders a year ago. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. And it's fouled away.
진짜 타점 무너져.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. First pitch on its way. Ronald Guzman stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
A 2-1 count to the Rangers first baseman. The 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. Now a throw over to first, and he's back easily. Odor stands at first with one out. Gurriel scoops it up. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Jeez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air to left field. And make the running play, and that will end the inning.
뭔가 넘어갈 느낌이었는데.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for route number 1.
The first baseman, number 10.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Batting 9.
Striding in for Houston, Martin Maldonado. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning.
슈트하다 씨발만 막 깜짝
Astros
놀랐네.
go down 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. The pitch.
That's Bolton.
2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Shin-Soo Choo. He flew out in his last at-bat, and he fouls this one off. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. So a full count now.
3-2.
And he popped him up. Around first, he's digging for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Popped up. Gurriel moving to his left.
씨발 저거 잡노.
Back to second, and that's a double play.
나 씨발
Here's Michael Brantley back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Ball 2. Ground ball right side. Reined in. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Fly ball out to right field. Hernandez is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting. The second base.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. This is foul right side. 0-1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And there's the first hit of the game for Houston. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting. Designated hitter.
Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Right fielder looking up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's Carlos Correa now.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy's power hitter. And every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now batting. The 17th.
Here's George Springer. He swings and grounds it to short. There is Andrus. Little pitch and catch chance for Odor at second base, and that'll do it. Into the box now, Danny Santana set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Third baseman.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
And past the sliding attempt at second. That should go as a base hit.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute, that fires me up right there.
At the plate now, Willie Calhoun comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. From the belt, the pitch.
1-1.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
자꾸 놓치노. 뭐고 자꾸
He was looking
넣노.
for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
몇 개를 놓치노.
Ready for another chance? Rougned Odor, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
The 1-1 home. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Liner in there for a base hit. And the second run is in to score as they bounce back to tie it at 2.
Hey, after being down by 2, getting into the middle of this one, that's a huge base hit right there, D-Row. Big 2 RBI knock.
Yeah, down by 2 right there, able to come through for the team.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. To second for 1. Relay to first in time.
잘 쳤는데.
Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Thank you, Heidi. Hot shot on the ground is short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Stepping in, Yuli Gurriel, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1-0 the count. 2 runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. 1-2 now. And another foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
The next 1-2 pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
He froze him on the fastball there. Yuli Gurriel goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Hit back up the middle. Andres to his left. He's there. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. He said they're not doing a very good job of hitting off the fastball today, which he said is a necessity in today's game. Otherwise, he explained, the pitcher never feels uncomfortable and believes he can get anyone out at any time. That hasn't been too far from the truth in this one, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
3-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire.
사갔나? 이 중요한 순간에 이거를 나가도 안 했구만. 씨.
The 3-2 pitch. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home run with the pitch underway. Stepping into the box, Julian Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. On the corner at the knees, 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And there's ball 2 now. All even now, 2-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Fastball got him looking as that had two-seam action on it. One gone.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Shin-Soo Choo is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Fastball just missed above the zone. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
Hey, listen, as a pitcher, when you fall behind with 3 balls, you want to come in and throw a strike, and sometimes you're going to give up a base hit.
Yeah, Danny, that's the name of the game from the offensive standpoint. Work yourself, count leverage, man. 2-0, 3-0, 3-1. Buy yourself that pot-committed fastball and cheat.
A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Now here's a check swing. And they appeal that first, no swing. So that's ball 4. Here comes the Astros skipper up out of the Houston dugout. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart in the 5th with the go-ahead run on base. Didn't work the required 5 for the win, but he could still be hung for the loss should that run come around to score.
Sometimes I feel like everybody's got a
Danny Santana will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. He's set. Here it comes. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
아, 저것도 빨라.
High deep drive headed for the right field corner.
우, 젠장가 차버려.
Foul ball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation. But I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Danny Santana becomes out number 2 this inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The set and the 1-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
The 2-0. Ripped on the ground.
아이고 씨발 진짜 들어봐
in the
주겠네.
bag himself and a great job of pitching out of the bases.
왜 들어봐서 진짜.
Rangers threaten but leave them loaded. Through 5, all even at 2-2. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Michael Brantley. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
택배 왔다. 잠시만요. 여기서 버리고. 아. 몇번 들어야지. 딱 나중에. 아이씨, 좋겠네, 이거. 와, 이거 씨발 쓰도 못하겠네, 이거, 그러니까. 존나 이상한데, 이거. 이거 씨, 잡으면 존나라고. 와, 있습니까, 이거? 예. 잡으면 존나란다. 와, 뭐, 씨발, 뭐고, 이거. 아. 소리 나지? 잠시만요.
As the official charity of Major League Baseball, the Boys and Girls Club of America allows more than 4 million children annually the chance to realize their dreams both on and off the field. Visit the Boys and Girls Club of America online at bgca.org.
마이크 소리가 졸라 찢어져 노네 이거. 예. 야 들리고. 마이크 소리 못 이게 안 나오면 못 뜬다 이거. 마이크 소리 잘 들리죠? 이 씨발 이거 이어폰이 숨을 못 하네. 예. 와이르노 이거. 존나 피곤해. 빼갑시다. 마이크 목소리가 찢어 들리네. 적동을 해갖고 쫙 해볼까? 동료님 어서오세요. 예. 씨발 헤드셋도 막 정확히 틀리네. 예. 치아버려. 나 피곤하네 진짜. 할게요. 이게 마이크 소리가 수입이 안 된다. 이어폰이. 작업 존나 나는데. 똑같네. 이어폰이 안 되네. 이 사운드 카드 이거는 이어폰 한 적 없어갖고. 저 같아요 진짜. 아, 나
Remember that it's Friday night here at the ballpark. That means stick around after the game for another Fireworks Friday, presented by MLB The Show. The presentation will begin approximately 15 minutes after the final out. So be sure to
이어폰
stay
단자를
tuned
이거
following the
5잭으로
game.
이제 바꿔준 거 바꿨는데 소리가 찌릿 나오는데 이거는. 뭐지? 여보세요? 이거 무슨 잘 들리네. 이게 뭐지 이게? 말하는 건가? 예, 안녕하십니까? 이게 뭐지 이거? 이거 한줄을 누구 있어야 되나? 말하는 건가? 이거 잘 들리는데 이거는. 예. 이거 뭐지? 이거 눌리면 존나 잘 들리는데. 이거 씨발 뭐 탭으로 붙여야 되나 이거? 예. 존나 잘 들리네. 이거 뭐 탭으로 붙여야 되나? 이거 문제대로 가운데 있는 스위치로 이거 존나 잘 들리네요. 안 눌리면 이상하고. 이게 말하는 것 같은데. 존나 잘 들린다. 와, 죽이네. 이 정도면 할만하지. 존나 이래 돼야 되는데 이거 와 이랬노? 가운데 있는 키가 뭐지 이거? 소리 전혀 안 들리네. 바람은 뭐 하나 안 들고 이거 막 들어봐서 이제 잘 들리네. 이거 누릴 수가 말할 때 누르는 거 아니고 이거 뭐 제대로 이거 계속 누려야 되는데. 와, 존나 잘 들리네. 이거 이어폰은 그거 없는데? 프로그램 같은 거 없는데? 이 중간 키가 뭐지? 존나 잘 들리네. 안 눌리면 이상하고. 맞네. 이거를 임의적으로 이거 누리게. 그거지. 타이 없나 타이? 우 맞다. 아, 네, 됐어요. 억지로 못 가보죠, 뭐. 에, 아, 씨, 소리 졸라. 이어폰 할까, 뭐. 무슨 음원이요? 아, 근데 이거 이겨야 되는데.
Here it comes.
소리 잘 들린다.
Pitch right there, right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And a pitch in the dirt.
그거요, 그거 가면 있어 거기. 유튜브가도 있고. 유튜브 가서 하면 돼, 유튜브. 마이크 소리 큽니까? 아, 조금 커 보이네. 유튜브 가면 다 있어요. 예. 유튜브 요즘에 없는 게 있노? 유튜브에서 녹음하면 되지. 저 곰 오디오라고 있어. 곰 오디오. 그거 다운 받아가지고 녹음하면 돼요. 아, 슈발 좆됐네 진짜. 딱 생각하고.
So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder up, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
아.
And now we'll just stare him down out there as he steps off and bluffs him back to first. From the belt, kicks and deals. In there for strike one.
와, 씨발 이어폰 들으니까 너무 큰데 소리가.
2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out.
누구? 아, 씨.
Quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. There goes Brantley. Slow roller down the third baseline. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now.
Hey, that's great hustle right there.
아, 맞아. 일부러 그런다니까. 씨발 리액션 보죠 이거. 잡아 바로 던지는데 씨 한 번 멈춘다니까. 여기서 봐라. 아, 진짜 씨발 맞추려고 작정했나 진짜.
Okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Now the Astros designated hitter, Yorgan Alvarez. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 home is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
First and second now, 1 man out. And he lays off, so it's pulled out 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Andrus on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs. Now at the plate, Willie Calhoun. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Ball taken there. 2-1 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Digging in and looking for more, Rougned Odor coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Skied into very shallow right. There to take it is Reddick, and there are 2 gone now.
어디지노? 이 씨발 말 됩니까 이거? 이 씨발. 와, 개주작 보소 이거.
He doesn't have to worry about
와,
the situation, Matty. No one
공 잡고 던지는데 씨발 옆을 보고 던지는데 어디?
so you can drive the base.
1위 보고 던지는데 공이 이러고 이 씨발 말 됩니까 이거? 와, 또 집이 얇은데 이거 뭐 장난치나? 뭐 눈가락 옆에 있나? 와, 씨.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
새끼들 막 기행을 부리네. 기행을 보여줘.
Nobody on. And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and
아, 슈튼 씨발가 마마 쉽게 이길 수 없나 이거?
6 innings complete, all square at 2-2.
뭐가 없다고요? 그 버금이 없다고요? ESPN 마지막 버금 뭡니까 그거는? 그 뭐 따로 있는가 봐. 산대기 따로 있는가 봐요.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the
모르겠어, 한번 찾아보지 이거. 아이 거기까지 있을 건데.
Touch outside, 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt. I expected to mix it up. Most catchers won't
아, 난 바꿔줘야 된다. 좋댔네 이거. 치기 되면 에너지 없는데.
2-2 one more time. And he got him.
flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
George Springer stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
거기 있는가 봐.
So here's Josh Reddick. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Looked like the changeup slipped out that time, and it misses well above the zone. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch.
졸라 잘 던지는데 아까 그 요단강이 슈바크 홈런만 맞아도.
In now, Robinson Chirinos. He'll start things out here in the bottom.
소리가 이거 따져졌네 이거.
First pitch of the at-bat.
이게 뭐 지네요.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2 pitch. Hit softly down the line at first. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So next to the plate for Texas, Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Line towards center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice.
한국에서 매진의 경기하면요.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first.
매진의 경기하면 가야 되나? 근데 그래 확 안 땡기는데.
Stepping in now, Shin-Soo Choo. As the first pitch to him runs a good inside for ball 1.
사직구장에 온다면은 예. 한번 보고 싶네요. 예, 사직구장은 뭐. 잠시까지 가는 줄 그렇고. 예.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
아, 잘 쳤다 이거 씨발 힘도 혼다 96 그래 뭐 추해서 니가 그래 니가 이거 방금 이게 동갑 하는게다 동갑.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
No hits to this point.
개꿀.
And that's straight to the backstop. And he's going to make it up the third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
어, 씨발 제수이 봐라. 아, 좋았다. 우, 호흡에가 또 돌아갔는데. 개꿀. 왜냐면은 이제 전진 수비하다 보니까 3루 수비수가 늦게 붙었어. 그런 것 같은데. 뭔가 좀 늦게 던지더라고요. 아, 왜 안 붙였잖아. 그래가 이제 뛰려고 했는데, 바로 배부로 죽였던 게 3루수가 이 새끼 보세요, 이거. 몰랐어, 이거. 어디 얼타고 있는 거야. 그러다가 이제 빼가니까 그때 서야 이제. 뭐야, 이거. 씨발, 빠지난 건 어디 하는 거. 그때서야 이제 들어갔지. 윗만 근데 좀 오바다. 슈퍼 여수 던지면 되지. 어찌 가는 거. 이게 오바네. 집 던져서 아웃인데. 그렇네요. 이거 뭐고? 나가는 거 어디 갔노? 밑에 거 어디 한번 넣어? 뭐고 이거? 이거 어디 나갑니까 이거? 어디 나가노? 이 좁됐다 이거. 멍키고 밑에 그게 없어졌다 이거. 이 나가는 거 없던데요 이거. 푸시 이거 뭐야 이거. 야 이거 말고 이거 뭐고 이거. 좁됐다 이거 잡니까 이거. 이 나가는 거 뭐고. 공 쪽으로 빠져나가야 되는데. 이 뭐야 이거 씨발 뭐 녹음 뭔데 이거. 무비 세이브인데 이거 뭔데 이거. 뭐 세이브 됐나. 놀래라.
First pitch of the at bat, and he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That's what you call a challenge fastball.
아, 나 잡힌 줄 알았다. 개깜 놀랬네. 자, 앞에 있으면 더블 아이가 이거. 뭐 투지 바꿔보노. 갈로 씨발 2할도 안 되는데.
Get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo, tying the game up. That's not the case now.
오, 갈로가.
Get through into center field, a base hit. Long.
오이 왜 드리고? 자, 또
so the run will score.
오, 또 졸라 크다 이거. 하지만 들으면 이거 먹으라 마예. 이 세계 수비가 안 되기 때문에 바로 바꿔보지. 솔라기. 카운터콜? RF. 아 근데 이 새끼 짝배기가 좋긴 좋은데 짝배기라서 헌터 콜이
Hunter Cole will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and one out in the inning.
아, 또 이거 씨발 됐다 됐다네 이거. 예. 아이고 잘 쳤다 이거 뭐고. 잡히나 또. 개잡바라. 크다.
Further as the runs in to score from third. It's now 6-2. Here's Rognedodor now. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point.
수비 좋은 솔락이로.
Nick Solak will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. 1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Popped him up. Maldonado over to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come.
치킨님 어서 오세요. 이게 한 번씩 풀리네 이거.
Inning coming up. It's the Rangers 6 and the Astros. Nick Solak stays in the ballgame in the 9-hole and takes over at second base. And now time is called and the reliever is
불펜이 문제입니다.
Luis Garcia has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. Solak's got it, and there's one gone.
호라마 니는 웃어도 된다. 마이너. 저번 경기도 1실점하고 승을 못 따서요. 불펜이 삽을 막 얼마나 했는지.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Takes this the other way, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there.
승가로 간다. 아직 못 정했습니까?
Not coming around it and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
Now a quick move here to step off.
선거 오잖아요 그거. 팜플렛이라 해야 되나 뭐라 해야 되나 그거. 선거 그거 오잖아요 그거 홍보 책자. 그거 읽어봤습니까?
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. There's a swing and a drive well out to right field. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year, and they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Throw gets him, 2 down. So stepping in, Jose Altuve. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hernandez.
선거하기 전에 그 홍보 책자 한번 보고 가세요. 저는 다 읽었어. 다 읽었어요 저는. 싹 다 읽은 게 아니라 존나 많더만 무슨 후보가. 중요한 이제 애들만 이제 읽었는데 딱 읽으면 딱 답 놓는데. 읽으면 딱 답 놓더라.
So he steps out and asks for time. Todd Frazier is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. Lays off 1-0, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
이거지 이거 이거다 이거 홈보다 음악 들으기 좋아 이게 홈런 치는 맛이라요. 음악 딱 들으면서 막 이게 막 더쇼의 새로운 재미다 재미. 홈런 칠 때 음악 딱 들어가면서 막 그동안에 막 음악 깔고 매습고 또 와라는 말이야. 홈런 치도 막 이상한 힘이 막 나한테 나네 말고. 그 전에 음악에 신경도 안 썼어요. 음악 내가 너무 좋네. 음악 나니까 진짜 홈 경기에서 하는 맛이 납니다 진짜. 이거 홈 경기 하다 원정 가면 졸라 이상하게 썰렁하고 음악 안 노니까. 그래서 홈 경기가 존나 좋아졌어요 음악 때문에. 따뜻노.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now here's a swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
전구다라면은 상대방 음악이 나오잖아요. 무슨 말인지 아시겠습니까? 만약 내가 지금 휴스턴 원정에다 전마들 음악 넣으면은 전마들 홈런 치면 전마들 음악 나오잖아. 그 기분 졸라 나쁘잖아요. 막 차 만든 것도 열받는데 막 음악까지 나와봐라. 이거 잘 친다. 씨발 막 감 완전 좋다 지금. 완전 좋다 이거. 휴스턴 이겼다 이거. 이겼다 이거. 뭐 휴스턴 이겼어. 몰입대 덜 받다고. 우리는 그런 거 절대 못하지 뭐. 아무래도 막 씨발 막 속이 붕붕 끓는데 막. 음악까지 신나가 나와봐라 막. 짱배 저 새끼 저거 공장이 좋았는데 바꿔붙네. 무사다 무사. 나 마노. 실수야 타자 물려야지. 그래. 빨리 빼가야 되는데 진짜 빨리 빼야 돼.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. No balls and 1 strike.
지금 완전히 감 잡았어요. 그거 씨발 그거 짝배기 때문에.
The 0-1 pitch.
와, 또 휴스턴 씨발 이 분위기 뭐 수입할 수 있는 분위기가. 빠다 완전 감 잡아버렸네.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Has a look, now the pitch.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
맞아 이거.
저
새끼 저거 멀리 가네 저거. 쫓겨내가지고. 새끼 막 어깨에 진짜 그 부착했습니까?
First pitch on its way. Danny Santana.
거기 하고 싶다 진짜. 어깨에 진짜 부착했나 안 했나 그걸 모르겠네.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Now before the next
마무리
pitch,
씨발
time is
몸 풀어야
called
된다
upon
임마노.
plate as he'll step out.
저 힘나고. 팔에 맞는데. 잘 친다 잘 쳐. 바로 들어오지 뭐 90인데. 감 좋다 감 지금 감 너무 좋다 지금. 칼로리가 홈런 치자.
gets it to 4, and you know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt you.
Oh, it does hurt you. No, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
아, 이거 안 봐라 이거. 오줌
오줌
싸겠네 뭐. 오줌 싸겠어.
Now a long throw to third.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
Now, that's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point, Dero. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying to do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and hit the ball where it's pitched, and a good job and a run batted in.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs.
이 새끼들 이거 봐 이거 뭐 정신 못 차리지? 텍사스한테 뭐 이렇게 될 줄 알았겠나 너희들이?
The 1-2.
와, 슬라이드. 오호. 마무리 필요 없다.
Yordan Alvarez. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th. Nick Goody comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line, and this one bounds around against the wall.
이거 막 씨발 바로 잡아서 뭐 이러면 꽉끼구만. 한 발짝 놓치노.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of
이
that
새끼
line.
막 배팅 보니까 구디가 이 새끼 구더기 새끼 이거.
He's in at second.
아 구더기 새끼 이거.
Also on the play, a run comes across to score. So now to the plate, George.
막막치다 막막쳐 씨발 막 얼마나 막 개구리에서 뭐.
Is there and he has it for the first out. Striding into the box, Josh Reddick. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Josh Reddick goes down for the second out, and now they're down to their final try. 2 out here and a runner at second. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
하다 이 녀석 또 멀리노.
And this is going to get down. Extra bases, and they're starting to make some inroads here.
뭐 세이브 주장인가 이거.
Definitely an aggressive approach here, down 0-2 in the count. Instead of shortening his swing and protecting the plate, he takes a big rip.
아 구디 때문에 좋댔네 이거. 구디 짜지 이거. 나 필승조로 봤는데 필승조로.
It's the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. 0-1 the count. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And it's fouled away. Last strike now for Houston. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
아, 나 진짜 씨발 공도 존나 잘 먹어 진짜. 홈런만 똥줄 아닙니까 이거 좋댔네.
Now they've cut the lead down to 2.
말도 안 돼 공격을 해.
All in the seats, Dan. These were my favorite knocks to get. 2 outs, man on third, and you're able to upset that entire team, including that pitcher, with a late 2-out ribby knock.
It's so frustrating.
아, 또 미친 거 아이가 임마들 진짜.
She's got a base hit.
What an unbelievable at bat right there in the 9th inning. Game on the line.
뭐 씨발 잘 주노.
On base to create.
아이고 할배 씨발 빠르게 맞아. 아이고 할배야.
To be a hero.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
또 씨발 똥 쌀 뻔했네 진짜.
And that'll be the one that ends it. And the Rangers have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always.
또 뭐 씨발 꾸이 뭐 진짜. 운이었지 쟤들이. 출신에서 3발 됐다. 와, 다섯 많다. 산타나 2할 7푼, 갈라노 3안타 쳐도 1할 6푼이고. 와, 마씨.
So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners, Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Tonight, paid attention at Globe Life Park.
고디 21.99.
The Rangers thank you for attending and remind you to please strike.
지금 빠따가면 많이 좋네. 6승 7패. 슈턴 지금 4호 선발하거든요. 수입할 수 있는 기회다. 예. 슈턴 수입하면 뭐 말도 안 거 아닙니까? 4승 9패 슈턴 지금. 예. 지금 슈턴이 지금 초반에 3루프하고 지금 와 지금 이 새끼들 나중에 또 올라올 건데 바로 지금 감 좋을 때 바로 들어가자. 투수만 잘 되면 되는데 카일 깁슨이 인마 이거 투구폼 늦어갖고 플루트가 인마 이거 사선발이에요. 카일 깁슨 조던라인 잘못도 잘 던지고 카일 깁슨이 인마 저번에 주 터지고 이거 한 경기 잘 던지고 한 경기 터지고 그러던데 쿠르바는 또 감 계속 안 좋고 랜슨 이 새끼 그 완도 한 번 하고 두 번 틀렸어요. 7점 보이드. 마이너는 계속 잘 던지고. 우리 21.5 이거 와 이랬노 이거? 느낌이 이제 초반에 이제 감 안 잡히면 이제 기본 한 뭐 안타 뭐 20개 만다 생각했는데 추리스 풀 들어왔네. 아 뭔데 유리 뭔데 갈로 완 유리고 아나 씨바거든 막 씨바고 뭐 슈터 한 판 하겠다고 너방 아닙니까 이거. 좋댄데 이거. 바꾸자. 아 갈로 간만에 씨발 3안타 쳤다면 알아 갖다가 막 골로버려 보네. 말 됩니까 이거?
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers. It's baseball on MLB. Kyle Gibson, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into games thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holtstaff days.
And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Fastball called for strike 2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Still 2-2.
브레그맨이 2번 치는 게 오바다. 4번 쳐야지. 와, 나 씨.
Popped high in the air. Andres is there for it. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Gotta believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. The 3-2 one more time. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. And now the Rangers will get... Austin Pruitt will be on the mound for the Stros. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one, and if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Gonna need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's gonna be a
잘
strike.
던지려 간다.
A high fastball is in there. 1 out, nobody on. Hit to short. On to first, and there are 2 down.
제구 좋네.
To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Shin-Soo Choo. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Count now, a ball and a strike.
그죠.
아. 2 men out. Chu with a 2-ball, 1-strike count here. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup.
That retires the side, and that will do it.
이 새끼 좀 잘 던지네.
Set down and ordered. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. On a line, that's a base hit.
저 새끼 사기네 진짜. 와, 저걸 저렇게 쉽게 칩니까?
And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Career against Kyle Gibson, he's gone 2 for 6. He's taken him deep once. 1-1, here it comes. Runners on the move for second. Line to the right side, but foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Striding in, George Springer. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch on its way. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Alvarez leads off first with 1 away. 2-1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Solak is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning.
자꾸 동그라미 따라가네. 와, 갔다가 실수한다 이거.
Here's Carlos Correa now. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. In there, 0-1. Ball 1.
1-1.
The 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Glove by Santana. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Danny Santana. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Too low, 1-0. 2-0 now.
아, 나 진짜 씨발 또 동겼네 진짜.
3-0 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Stepping up now, Willie Calhoun. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Has a look, now the pitch.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
The 1-2. And he turns on one, sending it high.
넘어가던 거 아이가?
Right. Back goes Reddick.
가라!
To the wall. Unbelievable.
아, 제대로 맞.
Don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as that'll give the Rangers a 2-0 lead.
And I can't keep this inside. It's time to say goodbye.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to
금방 볼 같은데 잘 맞았어요.
but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost
잡을 뻔했네. 와, 나 똑똑한 놈 저거. 스트라이크네, 슬라이더. 와.
Here's Rougned Odor now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Base is empty here with nobody out. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
called strike two. The 2-2.
Ball. Full count.
Fastball too high, ball 4. Now in the box, Ronald Guzman. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Guzman, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. 0-1, here it comes. Pruitt has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
Fouled off. Another 2-2 offering. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Robinson Chirinos, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck.
감 좋다.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
졸라 컸다
And he'll
이거.
pull into second here with nobody out.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball.
감 좋다, 감 좋아.
Toward the gap.
오줌 질질 싸겠다 마.
Now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good.
가라 마, 씨발 슈터만 마, 부숴보자 마.
Second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
They say when it rains, it pours, and it's pouring out there right now. Drives in 2 more with that shot, making it 4 runs in the inning. This inning is starting to get away from him.
And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning.
와, 이거 잘 맞았는데. 잘 맞았는데. 와, 나 씨발 못 간다. 와, 이것도 씨발 너무 안 뻔했다.
He thought about third there, but retreats back to second safely. Stepping in, Julian Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking it.
까비 많아.
4 runs here in this half inning. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the
이거 진짜 존나 아깝네.
Striding in once again, Elvis Andrews. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
20-12, 1-2.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
잘 쳤는데 개부러.
Cleanly throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side.
딱 맞춤 들어주는데 깝깝하네 이번에가 이거 무사히로 해서.
Better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
There to make the play is Calhoun, 1 away. At the plate, Martin Maldonado. The average currently sits below 200 in the early part of the season, so he's hoping for a turnaround starting in this one. No balls and 1 strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Maldonado is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate. Not only he's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a
더 빼던데도 들어. 하나
He
답답하네.
certainly could have a C on his chest. The
볼을 잘 돼, 볼을 잘 돼야 돼. 볼이 자꾸 몰리네. 빠졌는데. 이 새끼도 볼을 갖다.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. Looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Odor on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. First delivery to him on the way. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. That's lifted the
역시 이거지 이거.
and ought to be good for extra bases.
잘하고 있다.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing what needs to be done to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and just watch this swing. Instead of trying to do too much, he stays inside the ball and is able to smack it to the opposite field for a double.
Brentley arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center.
존나 이렇게 잘하고.
Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. 1 out and a runner on second base. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
In today's game, it's seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little 2-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and 4-speed something the other way.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Willie Calhoun becomes out number 2 this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come
따졌노.
corner. That's tough to do.
나 씨발 깜짝.
He's gonna put this one away.
뭔가 좀 부족하네.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a loop.
볼 안 다치는 거 봐라.
Here comes
아, 따 이
He
새끼.
won't get there. It falls in. Long throw to third, and he's safe.
It's so
좋댔네.
important to make quality pitches. If you don't, this is what can happen.
드리블 다치기 시작한다.
First and third, nobody out.
Yeah, and you just got to prepare yourself as an offensive player. You're just trying to get the runner in from third. You can't worry about creating a monster inning. Do your job.
1 ball, no strikes to count. From the stretch. Grounded back up the middle.
아, 나 씨발 안 맞고 자꾸 맞네 이거. 와, 나 이거
The runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 4-1 game.
씨발 것도 볼 자꾸 치네.
Boy, a big game yesterday from these guys, D-Row. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
씨발 했어 이거.
It was a fight to get to the bat.
좋았다.
Everybody was squaring balls up left and right.
어디서
Today,
또?
not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it in. Hopefully that's the breakthrough.
어쩌세요 씨발 두 번 해본데.
Your skipper is up
이런 실수를 하나?
from the dugout now to make the walk to the mound, and a change will be forthcoming. That'll be it for Kyle Gibson. So as he departs, not exactly sure why he's getting the hook as he's given up just 1 run, but nevertheless he's on his way to an early shower. And it's not
아, 초 같아서 못 하겠네 진짜.
First delivery to him on the way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 4-2 game.
Now back.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Josh Reddick. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep.
And the throw is in.
참 만나기다. 와, 또 돌아보겠네 진짜.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ronald Guzman. He'll try to follow up the double in his
한번
last
맞기 시작하고 막
at-bat with another
어찌 씨발
big
볼도 잘 치는지.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
Well, that's ball 3, and right now the Rangers would do anything to get that leadoff guy on.
A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth. Coming to the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Fastball well outside.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself.
번트 떼고 싶다.
So digging in now, Nick Solak. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make it 0 for 1 so far.
아, 슈퍼가 이거 진짜 너무 잘 쳤는데. 거기 쭉 뻗노.
Called in for the first out.
와, 나 개주 잡았어 진짜.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Julian Hernandez is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. 0-1 the count. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Good pitch there down below. To go after it.
조지나.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Julian Hernandez goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. And that misses ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Swinging a blooper to the right side.
안타다 들어온다.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. The relay. Now he's safe at third as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And there's ball 1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Count is 1-2 now. 5 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far.
아, 좋다. 아이고 감사해요.
No, he did not, says the third base.
야야, 차도 나왔다.
2-2.
아, 젠장아. 아, 총대를 받대.
Rangers will have to be content.
제가 칠라보고.
Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager, and he was very pleased with how little they're swinging and missing right now. He said he's really proud of the fact that they've only gone down on strikes once in the game, all while averaging over a base hit per inning. If that kind of combination continues, he thinks there's a lot more to look forward to.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
We're playing 11, 1-1.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fouled away. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul.
말도라도 이렇게 막 커트라고.
Hard hit ball to second. Adore is there. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Ready now, Michael Brantley. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he gets ahead 0-1. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. And it's fouled away. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
There's a swing and a drive.
또 저렇게 넘어간다 이 새끼들.
And this one is gone. A home run.
아, 이 새끼 놀고 진짜.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit.
뭐 슈막 비 맞은 것도 다 없는데 보고.
Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fouled off. 3 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Here's a chopper right side of the infield. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. Line to the right side. Hernandez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
기본만 15. 7점 내겠다. 와, 딱 치는 게 장난 아니네.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Danny Santana, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And there's one away. Standing in, Willie Calhoun comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted the other way to left center. And he will make the play out there. And
씨발 사기 벌써. 무조건 이렇게 한다 이거는.
So coming to the plate, Rougned Odor. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Here's a pop-up now. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Reddick has a read on it. And that retires the side.
하하 분위기 좀 이상해지네.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The first baseman, number 10.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard hit ball to second. Odor has it. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Here's George Springer. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will Jose Urquidy is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. First pitch coming, here it is. Ronald Guzman is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Count even now at 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Robinson Chirinos waits on deck. Hard hit towards center. Springer.
또 씨발 잘 맞고 다 올라.
At the plate, Robinson Chirinos. A ball and no strikes. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Fastball high, and it's quickly 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Digging in, Nick Solak. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Runners on first with 1 down. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And he fouls this one off. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there.
나 씨발 스트라이크 못 먹어.
pitch and strikeout situation.
너무 칠라네 진짜.
What makes it so effective?
I I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Popped him up. Bregman in foul ground, and the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll. Digging in, Carlos Correa earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a boop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him a chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Santana has it. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over.
8회까지 만들지라.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. Fastball in there for a called strike. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. The 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway. Springer has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
쫄아 말리네요. 예?
Striding forward now is the DH, Shin-Soo Choo. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
The count now at 2-1. Right on the corner, 2-2. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Brantley is under it.
슈까지 잘 쳐놓으면 안 된다.
Second out of the inning.
뭔가 좀 늦네 타이밍이.
Cleanup hitter Danny Santana. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
나 씨발 또 감이 살 없어지네 이거. 우리 키디한테 막 말린다.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Michael Brantley. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Solak is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
어,
Into scoring position
쳤도
with
진짜
2
뭐
away.
암떡거리 진짜.
Left fielder
하필 씨발 공이 글로 가노.
chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez. And he hits it hard to the right side. And a reach
들어
by
죽는다,
the
이거.
as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Tags there from Chirino.
생유!
It's the play. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. And it's fouled away. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Playing 12. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside and a full count 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hunter Cole will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 22.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
The 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got it.
나도 안 하는 튀김이. 와,
As I say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just
아, 또 이상하네.
Bregman is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
타이밍 늦다 늦어.
It's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the catcher Robinson Chirinos. As a look, now the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brantley is under it, and that's the third out.
안타 몇 개 쳤노? 5개밖에 쳤다. 와, 슈퍼마.
Hunter Cole remains in the
초장에
game.
꼴이죠, 투마노.
Manning left field. So here's Yuli Gurriel, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth. Matt Duffy has come into the ball game now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
Number 6. Matt Duffy.
First pitch of the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. This one's down to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. At the plate, George Springer. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Bases are empty, one man out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Fouled off. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. So next to swing the bat.
용 봤다.
He comes to the plate as the last.
씨발 말아 너. 아 쫀대인데. 와 씨발 이거 파래 말을.
He'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off.
이런 씨발 뭔데 이거.
And this should do it.
아 쫀대인데 마무리 해야 되는데.
So the 2-out base hit on the top of the inning.
이거 뭐고 이거?
That fires me up right there. What a clutch AB, a 2-out single to get the tying run to the plate. That's all you
쫀대인데 이거 와라로.
1-0 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Hit to first.
와.
And he'll step on first to the out, and the ball game is over.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often.
아.
Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door.
후주탄한테만 연속을.
For his guys.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. Texas took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Edinson Volquez gets the win in relief, his second of the
주장하는 이제 조이 갈로가 이제 부상이 어떻게 될지 모르겠네.
And the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Tonight's paid attendance at Globe Life Farm, 48,114. The Rangers thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.
들어갈 때 들어가면은 보통 어필해 뜨던데. 예. 경기 도중에 한번 좀 크게 나도 처음 들어갈 때 그런데 많이 되면 오반데. 부상 안 떴네. 떴네. 1일에 주길인데 와 안 노는 건데. 왜 안 바뀌었노? 들어왔네요.
Welcome everyone. Happy
바로 들어왔네.
Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. Starting out west in the American League, the Rangers got the home
와,
victory
이거
against the
씨발 짝배들
Astros.
다 이라리다 이거.
The Tigers racked up
부자로.
11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting
환장하겠다
Angels
이거.
4-3.
추임
The
좀
New York
바꿔봐.
Yankees defeated the A's in Oakland 4-3. The Mariners beat the visiting
와,
Red Sox
씨발
4-1.
팀 다 뒤지겠네 이제.
The Toronto Blue Jays combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 4-3. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Pittsburgh Pirates snapped their 7-game losing streak as they beat the O's in Baltimore 9-7. The Twins launched 3 home runs as they dismantled the White Sox.
한 게임 반.
The Rays pitched well,
7승
allowing
7패.
3 hits as they beat the Tribe in
다음
Cleveland.
또 양키장이가. 와.
The Atlanta Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 6-4. The St. Louis Cardinals combined for a 4-hitter as they crushed the Cubs 7-0. Anthony DeSclafani.
와, 그래도 초장에 막 거리 터지고 예. 지금 오늘은 예, 감 좋았는데. 예, 저 전마 저거 콜로라도 저거 예, 랜스리만 감만 있었어도 뭐 5연승 아이가. 휴스턴 예, 잡고 양키즈까지 예, 와, 따마 맞다가 잘 되던데 또 초반에 또 안 되네. 뭐지 이거 예, 그게 안 되네. 팀 잘 꽂이다 이거. 이 아리폰 3년 29일에. 12. 뭐 초장이라서 뭐 와 출루율도 21이다. 우리 볼넷을 많이 멀었어요. 보면 씨발 세리 쳐서 그런데 우리가 볼넷을 먹고 사는 사람들인데 에러 보자. 우리 에리 작다고? 5개밖에 안되나? 와 말도 안된다. 필딩 퍼센테이지 12위, 방어율 23일. 슈스터 남은 거 하고 양키즈. 오늘 저녁에 밥 먹고 와서 할게요. 지금은 좀 이제 필링 좀 끊긴다. 많이 피곤하네. 나중에 밥 먹고 와서 나중에 이제 저녁에 봐서 할게요. 화이시버님, 니아까님, 구샤님, 뭐 잘 돼갑니까? 저기 뭐 트위치 두 분 계시네요. 고맙습니다. 저 유튜버도 2명 있고, 고맙습니다. 나중에 저녁에 9시에서 11시 사이에 오겠습니다. 화이팅 하세요. 나중에 봅시다.